Okay, hi everybody. Happy Sunday. We're close on this, so my goal is to finish this tonight. Fingers and toes crossed. So hello, Ploof and M and Noodles. And Aloe, I see you lurking. Hello, hello, there you are. Yeah, I got a lot done with this on Friday, and then not much since then, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Where am I even going? I want to be on here. So the TLDR on the hair is that we want to take these last couple outer groups and like clean those up, and then maybe like fix some clipping stuff a little bit. Yeah, I kind of just assume at this point, Aloe. Although, like, within the last couple days, the last time I did one of these, I think it yelled at me for saying mom. So I adjusted that. But, like, that's such a pain in the butt, because then I can't call a stream, like, mommy time or anything, because it'll just yell at me. So I have to do, like, mommy spelled with, like, an ampersand instead of an O or something. Yeah. Oh, okay, balls and nuts. I mean, that makes a little bit of sense, right? Because those are both, like, common words for common things. Testicle is, like, explicitly the part of your genitals. Though I really still can't fathom why they don't like mom. Unless it's a very, like, scorched earth policy to try to, like, prevent your mom jokes or something. Which seems excessive, no matter how you look at it, in my mind. Okay, as ridiculous as it sounds, I swear at one point I even tried, like, female parents or something, and it still yelled at me. But that sounds, like, not right, so I wonder if it, was just, like not fully updating based off of the last thing I had tried prior to that, which probably like actually had the word mom in it or something. So one of the things I was doing at the end of the last time is fixing the fucking glasses, because those got like it looks like they're out of alignment now too. Are you kidding? I hate this. I literally come in here fresh and the glasses are fucking wonked out. This side seems fine. Oh, and now this is too. Okay, so is that just a clipping thing? But that one's a little bit too far forward. Shit, I probably have to fix that. Let's see if it'll let me without yelling. That would be the X. Yeah, no, it's not gonna like that. Right, okay, so we're gonna have to faff with this a little bit again. So what did I just go from? 3 to 5? Probably do that on this guy too. Oh, but that's the wrong way because they're reversed or whatever. So we'll go to 1. That looks too far back though. So maybe 3 was fine. I think it's close enough. And then I will just attempt to flatten these. And what a clusterfuck that looks like already. What the fuck is going on with the geometry of this thing? Ugh. They're supposed to have official glasses support like at the end of the month TM. Too bad that didn't happen a little bit sooner. Because I don't know why. Even like the first time I did it, something about her glasses was giving me more difficulty than mine. Like, okay, can I actually just put this normal and have it kind of get fixed? I don't know how it got so out of whack in the first place. Geometries. And why are you all walked out in the corner? Gonna chill in the background, sounds good. You guys are probably all rolling that thingamajiggy in the Euro server. That's like, I don't know, it's not a bad idea to have like a waifu husband collector thingy, but that's like too much upkeep for me, so I'm probably not gonna like be in there very often. And then also like the Pokemon one similarly looks fun, but it's like I put in the time to like actually collect all the Pokemon. I don't need to do that again in like a sim. Oops, that one doesn't need to be so high. Although I'm there's that like Kirby thing that Yoon used. I don't know if he like is still really, but I think you can do like Pokemon versions of that. So if I ever did that, I'd probably do like the Pokemon version. Why is this so wonked? Like, okay, I'm losing my mind here. This is actually straight as I'm doing it now, but it like wasn't. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna say that's fine. And then if I ever have to touch the glasses again, I'm gonna scream. So let's just be done with that. Oh, yeah, see, that's what was throwing me off, is it's like clipping on the hair right now. And I was like, oh, it looks broken. It wasn't. It was fine, I think. Mildly annoying, but that's really not a big deal. Give that a little save. Just give it a sec. How is Sunday going for all of you? I know Daddy Zuki fucking dropped a hammer on himself. Hopefully no one else is dealing with injuries or anything like that. Yeah. Pats you on the back. You had a big stream earlier, buddy. What did it say? You were on like chapter 10 when you ended? That feels like farther than I thought it was. Because like in my mind, the stuff with Leviathan was like the halfway point of the game, but that's apparently not the case. Just today was 6 to 10. I don't want to say how many chapters I think there are because I don't want to like spoil you, but I feel like there's not that many. Although, like, you know, it's somewhat arbitrary, right? Because it's not like all the chapters are exactly the same length or anything like that. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say 15 too. But you know, if you're saying that, that's fine. Okay, if we turn these guys off and look at like what we had before, we still had like a little bit more of a hood kind of up here than I wanted. And then these guys, I did not want to be like so obvious when she turns her head. So I might adjust that. Finish 6 revs I started and left off at the beginning of 10. So more like 7, 8, 9 plus fluff on either side. But like, I don't know, that's still a decent chunk. Let's see if we can just sneak this out of here. Pronto sounded sad at the end, didn't like hearing him like that. Yeah, I know, you got very emotionally distraught about the state of those boys. Okay, that's better. We could still make it a little bit more seamless though. There, like that. Okay, that works. And then this group, which I should really be naming Bangs 1 for consistent shit. And also pull like the finals off of these because I'm just assuming everything now is final. Year 1? What, like number 1 in my heart? Or like 1 years old? Bangs 1. Oh, okay, right. You little goofball. What does this look like with all the outer stuff? Yeah, so we may just always have clipping with those two unless I somehow raise this like quite a bit higher. Although if I kind of split this into like 2, which I want to do, that might also just be different. But even here, I feel like I want this to just come out from the pieces below it a little bit. I'm just... God, stop. He always tries to do cross shots on me. This is not that kind of channel. If it were me, that would be one thing. I don't know, I also must have like slept a little bit weird last night or something, because my like left kind of like shoulder blade area is like a little sore, and I took a shower and like wasted way too much time like in the shower and drying off and sitting around and stuff. And it helped a little, but now it's like kind of feeling kinked up again. All I mean, Aloe, is this is not that kind of channel, meaning this is not the channel where you go to see like saucy things involving women. Or my mother and sister specifically. Because while I am fine being sexualized, I don't want them to be. Here we go. There's an anime hairstyle for the day. I don't know, could I just like raise this too? Bunny ears? That's coming. Official bunny ear support. Yeah, I could maybe actually just offset this a little. I don't think I want to fit to head. Catboy and Bunny Boy support, yeah. Sweet babe Jesus, let me click off of a thing. Okay, let me see the back and forth on that a little. I feel like that's better. It doesn't look like weird having it raised like that, and then we don't have clipping. Maybe we do up top here. Yeah, so the roots are like visibly crossing over. Which means we probably just want to manually lower that a bit and hide them. Maybe a little bit more more hiding will be necessary. If that can like play nicely with the rest of what I have going on. Why are there 2 dots there? What the fuck? It's confusing. And now there's not, okay. Sure, VRoid, sure. Yeah, you know, but then we're gonna kind of have like clipping no matter what. Maybe can I just like adjust the roots to just maybe be flatter? I don't know what I want to do with this. You only go to here. I guess, I don't know, let's take a step back. What do I actually want? Because I want these to be curvy, but then they get 2 crisscross applesauce at the top. And I don't think they necessarily need to be. Come on, buddy, just click off. Okay, like that's better, I think. If we put on our outer shit, it's kind of gonna get covered up anyway, so no need to fuss with it any more than that, I think. Now this again, I think is mostly even fine as is, but I do probably want to just like either just quickly redo it or do a cleaner job of making the shit. This is a little bit clippy here, which I can see, and that would be nice to fix. Same with like some of this underclipping. But mostly the biggest obvious thing to me that I don't like is just this in the front here. That specifically will need redoing. Let's maybe revisit the undercarriage here and see if I can improve this at all before I move on. I do just see like random artifacts in places. Like, why? Oh, I suppose that is happening on both sides, okay. Well, can't really complain about that then. But it is possible that I can just fix it. I guarantee that I'm also gonna like spend time trying to avoid clipping, and then when I go to animate it, it's gonna like clip anyway. So like, who cares? Do you want to go a little bit lower? Because this is on the outer part, so it should be higher. Man, I don't know. Yeah, like a hair caldera. A hair volcano. You know what? Like, it's not even interacting with the lower layer of hair, it's just this overlapping. So okay, I'm not gonna do this to myself and get too lost in the weeds there. If we turn off everything else and only look at this, let's even just look at one at a time. So we're getting kind of messy in the back. That doesn't look like it's totally even. Maybe it almost looks like it is, but it's just like a little offset. And then same with this. Generally even. But I really don't like the jaggies. And I have no idea. I don't think I can fix that. It's just gonna be that way because it's like curved. But who knows if it's even gonna like that way in VC face. or how noticeable it'll be at a small size. I suppose I could just like test this live later too. Okay. Do I actually want to do this from scratch? Right now, most of it's like kind of in the same place. And I'm thinking maybe it should be more alternating. Maybe it doesn't matter. It probably doesn't, because you don't see a lot of the higher up stuff. Well, you still see a good bit in here, so maybe maybe alternating is smarter. So then if we are looking at just the top here, it could be a little bit more evenly distributed. And I'm doing some curlies in the back that I don't like. Maybe I'll try to just edit it, because I think most of what's here is generally usable. And then we can try just editing the top too. Although another thing I guess I don't know is, do I want, you know, because when I start kind of doing curlies, I'm running into a similar problem that I hit before, where it's like, do I want you to all kind of go the same way? Do I want you to very specifically alternate? What is that going to look like together? You know, like right in here, we're running into some weird stuff. And then the front, we definitely want to change. I'll start there, I guess, since I know for sure that I want that. Oh, why are you not? Is any of this gonna auto duplicate? Just not the front ones for some reason? Okay, then we're nixing you two. I probably want everything else on for this. What length do I want? Do I want 6? 6 looks too thick. Probably 3, because that was the default. That looks too thin. Come on. And why does this look so not the way I'm expecting it to? I think 3 is right. I guess it needs to get raised a little bit. So like start somewhere up here and then just kind of follow along. I don't know if I wanted to go, I don't think I wanted to go beyond the border I've done, although that would give it a little bit more of a messy look, which is unfortunately one of the things this is kind of largely missing by virtue of not supporting curly shit very well. Maybe I even want to overlap this a little. Maybe not, though. Why is it being so fucking, like, laggy and not following my mouse? That's making this harder than it needs to be. I guess it is. The bottom is just so thin. You have, like, a perfect fluffy curve. And I'm probably still not on a fluffy curve on my brush. Oh, no, okay, never mind. I am on a fluffy curve, but I don't want to be. You want to be like over to the side here, so that we end up with a more consistent thickness. That's better. Okay. I don't know. The shape for this, though, is going to be hard to nail down, I feel like. And maybe it's just the length too. It's not looking very natural compared to the rest of it, because we're getting like darks way higher. So it almost needs to go like way, way, way down. And maybe that means we need to hide one of these other groups and like do it together that way. Well, okay, actually, what about this as is? Because this almost... If I raise this slightly, maybe this will kind of blend in a way that works for me. But I don't know that I want to really adjust the rest of it. Maybe I need to duplicate a group and do this as a separate thing. Yeah, what if we do that? So we're gonna like turn off these guys. And then here we're gonna turn off everything else. And then pull this up. Either literally pull out or use an offset or something. Because wouldn't it be Pog if I could just easily solve my little kind of front blending problem with like all the sides into sort of the main middle meeting point of her hair and not have it look weird? I feel like this is doing a good job of that. Maybe add like a little extra baby in there somewhere. Somehow without making that look awkward. Easier said than done. I guess I could slide the texture around too. That's an option I have. Or I don't know, maybe that's enough. Ooh, you know what though? Without these bangs, the side down here doesn't look as good. So I kind of need to make those all work together. And then what are you doing? Close hair 3. You're adding those. Yeah, we want those. Introducing a little clipping up there, though. Let's maybe smoosh you down a bit. It looks okay, it's not like affecting anywhere else. And now if I look at you, it's like barely affecting the top. It's really not in any noticeable way, so okay, that's good. I still really don't like the clipping in the rest of this, but some of it is like, you know, the lines. There's some very obvious lines that are getting interrupted. If I could just fix that. Like, this piece is one of the worst offenders. And then there's all that mess in the back. What group is that even on? That could be an option. I could adjust the curve, because that isn't really affecting the bottom. Is that getting both sides though? No, shit, it's not, because the curves don't mirror. Yeah, that's obnoxious. And I'm going too far back. Okay, that's our point. Save it. And I'm gonna keep telling myself to just not worry about that stuff right now. But now we need to reconcile bangs 1 with the other stuff. And I think maybe the way to do that is just try to like pull the top in. I don't know, it doesn't look terrible. It gets a little messy right about in here. Other than that, it's not bad. Like, what if we do that? Ah, that's a little gross. I can just really see where it's coming out. And that's about where it was, I think. Yeah. And that does kind of ruin the blending a little bit, I feel like. but it's still useful. I don't want to have it. What is that there that you're clipping with? Freehand group 1. Right, and freehand group 1 is one of these that I duplicated. Or is it? Yes. Okay, it was in addition to side. It's front, really. Yeah, let's rename that like front top layer. And then we're going to clean it up so that we don't start having duplicates pile up. Okay. Maybe one part of this is that we don't need all 4 of the things in bangs, but just the outer 2. Because the inner 2 pretty much overlap and don't serve a ton of purpose at this point. Just looking at it. Whereas if we just had the outer 2, then we kind of get this nice little cover down here. I kind of want to look at this shape too, though, because depending on how the hair moves around, this might be exposed at certain points, and I don't really like the way it looks because it's just very flat. Doing its job is like kind of filling in at the bottom. So what I want to do, I think, is take this and like just pull it back at about this level so that it is not visible anymore. Is that the one I just was touching? Both of them, okay, right. Yeah, because this is our nice little outer swoopy piece. That comes with its own problems. Which piece are you? You're still that piece. Well, I don't really want you to be there. So if you could just go like way the fuck over here, that'd be swell. And then I feel like that's not as visible anymore, but now that is empty, right? Unless we add you back in, and then it's not quite as much. So maybe we do want both of those, and then I want to actually like adjust the shape of this to assist and cover up. Like that. But this could still maybe stand to go way lower. So that we're not clippy-clopping. Alright, what does that look like? I think that works. Gets rid of the clipping I show on top, and then it's still there on the bottom to do its job. I know, right? I thought that as I said it, that like, that's gonna make some people think of ponies. Aloe, are you secretly a brony? Do you have glitter sparkle dash in a jar at home? Who am I even thinking of that's like making up that name amalgamation? There's Rainbow Dash, Twilight Sparkle. Is there one of them with glitter in their name? Probably, I'm sure. People in Discord who try to get into it when I was 15. What an interesting concept in general, trying to get people into your kind of porn. You know, like, it's one thing to be like, hey, have you heard of this? It's another to be like, hey, please join me in, like, the pony in a jar community. There was a point in time where I, like, wanted to check out that show just because it was, like, so popular. And I don't... There are elements of, like, the designs and stuff that I don't hate, especially on, like, the, not, like, the main characters, but, like, the sisters or whatever, like, the important ones. Where one of them is, like a night sky. Like, she's, like, dark blue, and she has, like a night sky mane or something. I kind of liked her design. She's I think one of the ones on Two Best Friends Play. There's like an actual channel, and there's like another one where someone like animates them as ponies, and it's really funny because it's just like dudes getting turned into ponies. Designs work well, but they made them 3D for a movie and it looks terrible. Yeah, I saw... Are you talking about like the one that just came out on Netflix? Because I saw that on there. I don't... Like, I haven't watched it, obviously, but at a glance, I didn't think it looked bad. Just in terms of like the art style. Okay. Mostly happy with how the clipping things have worked out. I'm seeing like a little something right here. Maybe a little sus of that. It's Bangs 2 again. Can we pull you back in a little bit, Bangs 2? Clipping expert except for audio. Did I say I was a clipping expert? Because I'm not. And definitely not an audio master. Okay, what is that? Right, yeah, if I pull it in, it starts going into her head at a weird place. And that's why we can't do that. We pull it in slightly, though. Just a wee bit. I don't think we really can do much. That's okay, I guess, though. It's such a slight thing. That you definitely won't notice from a distance. And so now we're back to just maybe like manually adjusting some of the points. Which I will do, I think, rather than doing it from scratch. We'll see how much it yells at me for that. Because I feel like it might do a bit. At least this top layer. I might go through then and do the bottom layer as like a new thing, so that they alternate, like I was mentioning. Oh, and that was mirroring. Yes. Yes. Okay. Good. Wait, what about, who are you? I don't know why you're all the way down there. But sure, okay. That one I can see mirroring in real time, so we're Gucci there. You're getting pretty flat here towards the bottom. Oopsie, don't want that. Is this one mirroring? I can't tell. What would your buddy be, 78? No? Okay, it is. You know, I've gone through and there have been a couple that haven't, so I don't want to just blindly trust that a thing is working the way I expect it to. But we're like actually kind of doing the last bits of this here. This is like very exciting to almost be done with this. This has just been hanging over my head for so long. Y'all have been like really nice when I've been like for a whole month now, like, hey, Halloween stuff like real soon, TM any day now. And like now we're finally maybe at that point. Yeah, you know what? I'm not liking the look of that when I look at it. Let's just hide the lower side too. This is looking like a little too flat here. See, but Owl, like I feel that way about this. Like I'm obviously spending time like fine-tuning stuff, but it's like, how good is the final product even? Like, you know, because I could compare this against so many other models and be like, hey, this looks like shit. It's a grass is always greener thing as an artist, that it's like hard to deal with. God, I really hope the jaggies go away. And you know, when I say this has been hanging over my head for 2 months, it's not like I've actually been putting in diligent work for 2 months. Like, one, I actually just full on put this down for a while, and then now coming back to it, it's still been like I have to like force myself to work on it because it's, you know, like I feel like it is not as good as it could be. At least, yeah, I know. I will still forever lament the fact that all the fucking big Minecraft people have like no cool, unique customization to their stuff. They'll just use default assets, and it's upsetting. Not even just them. I know it's probably true for a lot of people, but they're a very obvious example to me when I see their stuff on TikTok. Go look at SQC, literally the top streamer. His alerts are default with very minor modifications. I mean, you know, it's like good for them that they can just like sell their personality that hard. Maybe for some people it's more job than hobby. Because like when I am looking at stream stuff, like I'm like, oh, I want this to look cool. And so, you know, when I look at someone else's stream, I'm like, oh, your overlay is really neat. I think your model looks great. You have a cool transition, and like I value that stuff from like one, an art perspective, and then two, because I'm doing this because I'm interested in it, and it'll be great to make a career out of it one day. For people who maybe just kind of fell into it, or like maybe they started on YouTube or something and then just kind of jumped on here and it was maybe a little bit easier, like maybe they aren't as worried about you know, the cool like art angle of it because they didn't come at it from that side of things. They came at it from just like a business perspective, and on some level business wise it's like, is this thing gonna be worth my time and money? Am I gonna get something out of doing it? And the answer is probably no for a lot of that stuff, because like we're discussing, it's not strictly necessary to have a cool overlay, graphics, whatever, blah blah blah, to be a top streamer. I don't know how pointless starting soon screens are, but that's the thing I'm most proud of. You just have a black screen. This is starting soon white text. I like it because it's like, you know, like I have a Halloween one ready to go here. And you know, it's like you had mentioned, maybe try taking like the pink and blue I have going on here and like color swapping it. It's like, I could do that, but then I have to like do that for every variation I might have. I feel like I have to do it for alerts and stuff. Like it snowballs a little bit more. The starting soon screen feels a little bit more like it can be in a bubble. And so it's very easy in terms of being a one-off to like edit it. Oh, you little shit, the back one here is not a mirror. Gosh darn it. Maybe we'll redo that one then. What about the rest of these? Y'all look generally good, except for the jaggies. That's all very upsetting. Yeah, let's do the back over. Well, you also, your layout is the game screen with some stuff on top of it, because you're not VTuber or anything. If you are, like, VTubing kind of necessitates an overlay. I guess it doesn't, strictly speaking, because you could just set your VTuber on top of the game capture. But if you're doing something of this style where it's like the upper left, 80% of your screen is the game and then the rest of it is something else, then you're gonna like have more to do there just kind of by the nature of it, The webcam box is filling a void until I decide to do something with it. Yeah, I will be interested to see what you decide to do down the road. I mean, just in general. I'm an Alaprax fan. Plus full screen is user translate to YouTube, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna call that part done for the moment. And then if we look at the underlay, or the lower side, I'm not even going to call it that anymore because it doesn't make sense. I'm going to call it... Okay, actually, let's do two things. Let's do what I did before and like duplicate it so that it is grouped together with similar stuff. So we have front top layer. We have, I'll say, side back top layer. I typed top twice and I spelled it with a 0 or capital O. Can you call yourself a fan of someone if you're friends with them? I think so. I don't think they're mutually exclusive at all, because in theory you could be friends with someone and think they do like real shit content that's not enjoyable, but then you can also be friends with someone and enjoy watching their stuff. This one is still confusing because it also is kind of a top layer, but it's like an underneath layer. Maybe like underneath top layer. This is like sharing a fucking Photoshop document with anybody, and it's like your stuff is called something weird and it only makes sense to you. That's like kind of a niche thing. Like, I don't know if anyone has ever shared a Photoshop document with someone else. But, like, I tend to keep a pretty tight ship in general, but also, like, whenever I do, I typically like clean stuff up and like delete some extra shit. The streamers who are fans of each other and just flirt endlessly. You're describing like my relationship with just about any other male that I interact with on Twitch. Because that could be you or Aaron or Mick, or I guess Yoon and I don't really flirt because he's a baby currently. Or Park. Even Mo, I flirt with Mo. I'm just a flirty man. Something about this is looking like less tight now, the bottom specifically. Like, I want to pull it in a little bit. The rest of this is like really clean. And then this is like a little bit gross looking. Listen. Making it all dirty. I gotta stop. I don't know what I'm doing, like, something with the movement always just brings it right down to the bottom. Because I don't want this to look so clean, really. Let's do a couple things up here too as I'm looking at this again. You are like pretty far over and need a little booty scooty this way. I might need to like pull on the grid a little bit. Like, do I want this to move out at all? Probably no. Do I want this to move down at all? Hey, mama. Yeah, again, the mess, you know, the mess in the curls is like not really translatable, so I kind of did the best I could with the shape, and then kind of like some poof in here. But this bottom part we're still working on. That's like the last piece now for the final draft. And then, you know, I might adjust some other pieces as well. Oh, is this... There's always like one track in here that does a ton of dead air. There. I need to fix that eventually. Yeah, like the curls are really kind of impossible. So the best I could do is kind of getting some mess in here. Setting up the new music display thing was a pain after SoundCloud redesigned the app. I don't remember. Are you like literally capturing a visual off of SoundCloud? Can we hang a couple of squiggles in front of your forehead? Possibly, yes. You're talking somewhere right in here. What layer would I want that on? Probably front top. Something like that, very loosely. Capturing the SoundCloud desktop app, color correcting and edge detecting, then shade filtering to make it change color and bounce. I honestly don't remember the SoundCloud thing that much specifically, so I'd need like a refresher. I think I want this to be skinnier if we're gonna do a little wiggly woo. I've had different stuff in and out, yeah. Can you just squiggle nicely? Redesign the app, made it worse, and there's no OBS plugin for SoundCloud. Yeah. Yeah, SoundCloud even I feel like is a somewhat rare case. I think most people use Spotify, and then I'm also sort of an odd man out using iTunes. I don't know, I kind of like symmetrical. We'll see what I can figure out here. Maybe a little bit thicker too, not quite that skinny. It's the hair shapes in this are just, it's hard for me to be happy with them in general. because they get very angular. Yeah, you know, this might need to be on its own layer, actually. Because it is clipping. Let's duplicate you then. And we'll call this, like, front stray hair. Spotify and Apple Music's more popular. SoundCloud still sees a lot. Well, SoundCloud is free. So there's that. You know, I'm on SoundCloud a decent amount of time when I'm checking out a remix that somebody I like has done. Maybe there's adverts. Is there? Like, if you just listen, I guess that's the thing, is I don't listen to SoundCloud a lot in sequence. I'm typically there for like a one-off song from somebody and then I'm out. Oh, yes, right, because we didn't delete these duplicates yet, so let's do that. You part your hair just off center and work to make it asymmetrical. Well, high level, we're not gonna like go back and redo all of that to make it more asymmetrical. So you'll have to bear with that a little, but we can add like some finer details to mix it up a little bit. Because long story short, having it be symmetrical cuts the work in half. Can you go down a little? I don't want... Yeah, okay, there. That looks nice. Once every 15-30 minutes. Right, okay. Yeah, I would be shocked if I have listened to Spotify for more than like 5 minutes at once anytime in recent memory. It is clipping with that a little bit. Maybe it needs to sit on top of that. SoundCloud for 4 hours a day. Yeah, that's not surprising. I don't know, I feel like it looks odd floating that much. What I would really like is to pull it down even more, but then it's going to have even more clipping. I don't want to have to solve this bangs thing that I wasn't really able to before. I can maybe get away with that bit that I just did. Pulling it in slightly that amount, which then lets this little flippy hang a little more. I feel like if we do this one, if we do this one though, that we need a couple more. And I'm also very used to looking at this symmetrically, so now this is gonna like drive me nuts that it's asymmetrical. If we maybe like, we can do another one on the other side like asymmetrically, but you know, it'll kind of like balance out and feel connected. It'll give it like similar visual weighting, even if it's not 100% similar. And actually, this wouldn't be bad in general. Wait, what group is that in? That's not the right group. Because that would help too if we broke up kind of this silhouette isn't the right way to put it, but like where we're meeting with. Oh my god! Stop with the crotch shots. Breakup where it's like meeting skin and hair here. I want to thin you out a little bit there, make it a little bit more wispy at the end and less thick with 3 C's. Try doing one in here. Those might need to be in like a lower group. If we duplicate that again, delete the extras, do a little swoop-de-whoop-de like that. Oh, my brush is still pretty thick right now. This may be a little too high. I want like something like that. That's kind of only visible when she turns. And it's also sticking out way high up here. So let's start pulling this group in, right? I need some touching. But I don't like that not being visible from the front because that's where we're going to be spending 90% of our time. Why is that so... That's maybe if we do that... Yeah, that makes it not quite as forward. And then it still looks okay up here. Yes, good. Could have a couple more, maybe like down here. Oh my god, that is, that's certainly floating out there. I think we clicked wrong group again. What does that look like? Yeah, I don't want to make like all of these their own group, but that's kind of what's happening. I can probably pull this in quite a bit. No, I can't. It doesn't like that at all. Yeah. Fuck. Maybe I just won't do that one. Because that's a bit of asymmetricalness looking at it now head on. We can maybe come back to that, but she got me sidetracked on that. I want to finish up like the bottom portion here. Let's save though. We're just gonna keep doing that on a regular basis. Okay. So I want this to alternate, I think, and then I never did decide if I want to adjust the grid shape much or at all. Nah. I don't know. It's messier the way I have it, but I don't know if it's the right kind of messy. Let's maybe just start with the alternating. And then after that I'll see about how I feel with the shape. How far forward do you start? Not in order, apparently. There's our front one, okay. Actually, let me turn all the other bits off. Make this easier to see. Click off, there we go. Maybe, is that what I'm doing wrong? I'm like clicking off too close to the model? That's probably fucking been it this whole time. I just need to like go click off in a corner. Yeah, too many of these are like right on top of each other. And that's not doing me any favors. Make sure that this is mirroring. This is not mirroring. Great. What about you? Are any of these gonna mirror? I might have forced my own hand if I somehow didn't get that right, and we may just be doing like the underlayer here from scratch. Yeah, none of these are doing it. Cool. Alright. Let's see. Then I will need to put my brush back to 6. No, 3. Curve. Curve wants to be maybe a little bit more off than what I have it. More like that. Yeah, loosely. God, that's another terrible fucking, like, usability thing here, is that when I want to drag those dots, I can't do it precisely. I have to drag it, like, really far, and then it ends up not, like, being where I want it to be. Okay, these front couple are pretty dense now. But I guess I'm still just gonna go with the conceit of like, let's kind of get in the middle of all of these. But I might need to do the shit again where I like pull the top, because I can't go the whole length of it properly. You know, how do I want to curve this too? Maybe for these top couple I kind of match it, and then later on I don't. You ended up too far that way though. Let's give that a little fix. And it's going okay for the most part. We'll get you up in the middle properly. That might be fine for a first go. We'll see. Why? Hold on, this looks too thin now. Oh, I'm not. Fucking. Can I? God, could I lock layers? That would be so nice. Oh my god. Pain in my body from this dumb stuff. It's getting very pointy there. Probably should unpointy that a little bit. It's pretty decent on the first pass. Oh, okay, good. The glasses are still fine. I just realized like we touched that group and I was like, oh shit, is it gonna do the fucking stupid thing again? We're safe for now. Stop with the glasses. That one just got too flat as a whole. Am I getting these all somewhere about the same on the bottom? I maybe don't want them to point crazy off in a direction. Because we've talked about before, it's already... I don't love that they just end in points like these, but that's how VRoid fucking does hair. That I can't really do much about. Doesn't seem like I'm having to do much up top here, which is good. Makes cleanup on these go a little bit faster. And then maybe just 2 more, like another double in the back, and then we can do like 1 in the center. And then see how this all looks together and what other adjustments we're needing. Because I know there are going to be some. That's a pretty big gap. Let's pull you a little bit more central. And give you a little scooch too. Wrong glasses again. Fuck me. I don't know, something about the grid must be like really easy to select, because obviously there isn't like stuff all the way back here for the glasses. They haven't mentioned like, or they haven't mentioned / I haven't read like big just kind of general program interaction changes in this like new one that's coming soon with the bunny ears and the cat ears and stuff, but God, I hope that that's like part of it. This is just tough to use at times. Yeah, I know. Again, I'm not expecting much. Okay, what do you look like with all your bits turned on? Better. Definitely better at a glance. That lower layer. I like this song. And actually, as I was kind of hoping, since we alternated, we're getting rid of like 90% of the gross clipping that exists from like the very bottom fill layers. So I'm feeling pretty good about this now. Mama, if you're here, chime in. I know you're saying it could be messier in general, but give me your thoughts. I do want to do some recoloring. That's like next up here, because it is darker than it needs to be and not as varied as it could be either. But I just kind of want to rotate around and stare at it a bit and see like what stuff might I be missing. That bit back here is still pretty obvious, and I would like to fix that maybe. I can figure out what layers. That's close 1. Okay. How necessary is close 1 at this point? It's still necessary, okay. But we can clean it up in the back maybe. Let's also save again, since I'm happy with where things are at the moment. I don't know. She might have fallen asleep. It doesn't take much sometimes. And she was falling asleep earlier. We started watching that dude trapped in the world of boys love show, and she was falling asleep for that. But it's kind of funny. You know, it's like, because it's riffing on boys love as a genre, it's like, honestly, you know, maybe a little bit, I don't know if it's fair to call it problematic, because it's just like one guy who like doesn't want to like be gay, and that's fine, and he's not like trying to like say that's wrong or anything. It's just like not for him. But you know, it's Japan, so I'm just kind of like naturally a little bit sus of anything they do that deals with anything gay. Also, her earrings are like completely covered now, which is true but funny. So maybe like once in a blue moon as she moves around, we'll get like a little flash of gold. But you almost don't even see them. Like here, you can see like a sliver of it, or unless you're like looking at it from like an under boob angle, which won't ever happen. Probably when it moves though. You know, when stuff moves, it'll show up for a bit. I'm gonna text her and see if she's still awake. And as I'm rotating around, I'm not seeing problems with the hair. Okay, there she is. I'm just wondering about going over bits with you as we're nearing the end point here, because the geometry of the hair is like the biggest part. The bones you don't really probably need to be involved with at all, and the texturing, if we recolor it, only like very slightly. The texturing, I don't fully know what I want to do, other than maybe doing like the same hair texture that's like slightly lighter, and just kind of like mixing that into the different pieces here. To give some variation that way. It's this piece. Oh, she's not feeling good. That's sorry. Okay. Yeah, how do you feel about this in general? For the shape, the color, I still want to adjust a bit. Like I just said, I want to maybe do like a slightly lighter one and then mix that in here. I will actually lighten it a little overall first, and then on top of that, get like... Yeah, yes, you're behind what I'm saying, so that's difficult. Yeah, so lighten it a little overall, and then get some lighter pieces mixed in there. I don't know if I'm gonna really change the texture that much. It might be more coloring. Yeah, but if we can both like live with this as a shape, you know, like maybe have some other little extra asymmetrical bits. Actually, I don't know how this would look, but you know, mine is like very like all kinds of bits coming out on the side and stuff. We could like try doing that a little with yours. I don't know how good that would look though, because like that's not what your hair does. Yeah, I know. I'm like, I've kind of I've kind of gotten past that. Because it does suck that we can't do curls well. But, like, I've sort of gotten to live with that. Yeah, overall shape is good, okay. Let me try real quick doing some little extra bits like on the side, and I want to see how that looks. Thought that too. You're gonna have to clarify what exactly you were also thinking too. Just because with you behind, it's harder to know exactly what you're saying. I'm bad about it too. I do that in Owlet streams a lot when I'm on mobile. I'll say something and he'll be like, hey, what did you mean? And I'm like, fair point, because I didn't really give good context in the body of my message what exactly I was talking about. Like if we go here and do like a little floopy, and I then pull the grid out and like do that. Little flip. Okay, yeah. Try some little flippies and see how that looks. Easier said than done, I guess. You know, right? Because like it can't be like that. It's back to the same old fight with the grid of like there's not enough grid geometry to do the things I want. Do you? I'm not conceptually, I still think there's maybe merit to this, but my first like shitty 2-second pass is not looking too promising. Let's try maybe duplicating another group or making a new one. Actually, I can be a smart boy and just do a new group while I have it selected, and then that'll make it empty for me. And I won't have to delete extra shit. See, like, part of the problem we're gonna run into is clipping. And we don't want that. Because that's just very obviously like, hey, this is a 3D model, you know, it just like, it looks shitty. So I have to like find a point where we can do that. Well, I'll maybe come back to that, because I think we can ship with this. Yeah, streaky color. I do think that's gonna be clipping is like, let me back up here and I can show you. So if I zoom in here, you see how this little extra bit it's just like it's poking through the existing stuff, and then you can see like really hard lines where that's happening. So it's that. Clipping is when stuff in 3D space is just like going through each other in a way that can't happen in real life. In real life, you couldn't have this. Hair would be like resting on top of each other, but they can't just go through each other like this. So we want to avoid that wherever possible. Let me open up a little text document because I want to copy the color values here, even though they're not going to be our final ones, just for sanity. Yeah, the highlight is just black because we're not doing that as a glowy bit. Good. If it feels like you, then we've hit the most important nail on the head. What are even these colors? I don't know what this is. I think I just chose a warm color value. The black highlight. Maybe that's one where we would go more towards white or something. I don't know, we'll see. And then base and shade are like the two most important ones. And those we just need to go a little bit lighter in general. But we don't want to like go towards blonde. I don't know. I feel like matching the color of this is going to be like kind of tough. Hi, EA. You know, because we don't want to get it to look like too gray and desaturated either. Let's maybe move into like orange and red, maybe a little bit more than yellow. Maybe what I also want to do is like take this in Photoshop and like play around with that. And then this is the dark part. Okay, but you can't say you've never had brown hair because your hair is brown now, basically. I realized it was, I think, caramel. I don't know. I'm going off that picture you sent me a while ago. And like the overall color to me looks brown. And then there's like variation in that. And then I guess this is mostly just like bottom, so the bottom is going to be darker overall. But like, it is Mom. When I look at the picture, it totally is brown. I've had this discussion before with like a friend in middle school where he was like, my hair is, or like Link, we were talking about Link from Zelda, and he's like, Link's hair is brown, and I'm like, no, it's like blonde. It's just like a dirty blonde. Yeah, I realize, I get how that works. I get how like blonde hair becomes... What do you mean look at your driver's license? I don't have your driver's license. Okay, so when you're saying caramel, you know, like this is probably the right hue, and then we just need to like pick a color in here. But this looks way too orange to me, so I'd want it to be like... Your hair is as brown as mine? Is it? Let me look at myself on camera. I still feel like mine's a little bit more in the blonde side of things, but maybe not. Maybe it's just perception. Okay, so here, let's let's like go and grab the color values from my OG model and plug them in and see what that looks like. And that could be maybe like a starting point. That's not caramel though. That the colors on mine are very like in like the yellow, green, brown space. Yeah, no, Al, I don't think anyone is lying here. It's just a matter of perception and then translating what is like more varied and textured IRL into something like flatter in VRoid here. I suppose, you know, like it's not important that we ultimately adhere exactly to your IRL hair color. If you wanted your hair color to be fucking purple, it could be. You know, we're generally doing kind of like you IRL translated into digital space, but we can also like tweak it a bit. So if we want to, like, it's too bad that you're fucking feeling sick, because if I just had you come down here and like work a color picker, you know, we might settle on something quicker. I don't know why the fuck it takes 10 years to close now. That really pisses me off. Makes it much harder once in a blue moon when I want to like switch around between models now. Yeah, not all screens look the same too. Definitely, that's true, because my like my models, my hair looks more glowy depending on like what monitor I look at it on. Well, I want to like actually get it done tonight. Worst case, yes, we could make some adjustments tomorrow, but I'd love to get it done tonight. And then have like a 24, not quite 24 hours, but like most of a day period to be like, hey, come see like Mama debut her model tomorrow. That's my goal right now. Okay, so here's mine. And this looks way too yellow in my mind for your hair. But you can weigh in and tell me how you feel about that. I want to be there for color decision. Where I have a million hair objects on here because that's how we're doing the custom emotes. But let's just grab these values. Oh, maybe that's why we have that color down there, because that's a little bit more closer to my current hair color. Not your color, right? Okay, just for shits and giggles. Yeah, no, that's and you know, granted, my avatar is like a little bit more golden haired than like dirty blonde. But that is definitely not anything close to where you're at. I don't know, here, if you're, because it sounds like you're able to operate your phone and iPad and stuff. If you want to just like find a color picker online and like toss some values at me for what you're thinking, that could be something. What is this? 255, 255. Yeah, I don't think so. Solid white, no. What did I even just have a moment ago? God damn it. Something around here. Like, is this more in the direction you're thinking, Mama? Something like this? We could, like, copy that into here and then go darker. That's kind of the same either way. Oh my god. Why are they so jaggy looking? No! I swear to god they weren't out here. It's like more visible on this color, I think. At least they're in the back. Like, how much is it to ask for this not to happen? I even have the smoothness up as far as it can go. Maybe it's too smooth? Should I turn the smoothness down? Go like 20? Like, that actually looks better. I don't know. We'll see how it looks in VC Face, if that even matters. Maybe we'll play with the highlight color a little bit too. I don't know, the highlight color is weird though. Like, I think I maybe do also just want to keep that at black like it was. Because, like, no matter what color I pick, it's gonna look strange. It's not like I can add variance to her hair well with that. It doesn't have anything to do with the actual texture. I think that's just like based off of lighting, so I think we're gonna not do that. There's our crotch shot every 5 minutes. Let me copy these down. This is maybe a better base if she wants like caramel color. But I must have just had it like darker overall before. I don't know. I'm wondering why we're getting so many more jaggies. Maybe that's another experiment worth running. Let's grab this guy because he's looking real gross, and then if we turn the smoothness down, it goes away. Yeah, I think we do need to turn the smoothness down. and that'll help. That doesn't make sense to me. Probably does to smarter 3D people, but what's happening kind of is that like at roundness points, it's getting weird. Those lines are okay. I don't know what lines you mean. The stuff on the hair here? Because no, they aren't. They look real gross to me and I don't like them. And honestly, for like running this in VC phase, it probably is going to take like a lot more resources if I have the smoothness high, if I had to bet. Save this, but try a teeny warmer. Okay. We'll come back to that. I want to resolve the smoothness thing here first. Yeah, and this earring too doesn't need to be at 100. I'm guessing something around 40. 40 looks like it's kind of keeping the same geometry. I think most of my stuff is maybe around like 20. So we're gonna be a little higher than that, but that's okay. Can I copy paste this? Because that would be nice. Yeah, good. It'd be even better if I could do everything instead of individually. But the world is not so kind. Or can I? Is it actually going to let me for once? Nice, okay. That's a huge time saver. Especially if I decide to like readjust it again later. Oh, you're already at 20. Interesting. Okay. This is the kind of shit that, like, if I were doing this as a assignment or like for a job or something, someone would have already told me, like, don't have that turned all the way up to fucking 100. Haven't really thought about it in a while though. We're still getting them? Really? Oh, is it not? Is it lying to me? It's not actually applying the 40 all the way through? I swore that it was. But now I gotta check this shit. Those are all 20. Why? It seems like it is, so why the fuck was that one I clicked on not 40? This is it. Top layer. Let's go in there. So this one group just didn't work because maybe maybe this is where I was already clicking around and modifying it. So somehow like that like broke some kind of internal pathing to like apply the top layer smoothness to everything. That's kind of fucking stupid, but whatever. You know, of course, because this is the one we went in here to do this for. This is where it's getting the gross, jaggy lighting. Yeah, here we hit just one, I guess. Or two. Or three. Okay. Okay, that's looking a lot better now as I'm going around. The lighting isn't gross and like sharp and weird. So that's a big win. Okay, so you want a bit warmer, meaning I'm not even sure what exactly. Like more color. Well, I don't know. You don't like do digital art. So I don't know if you mean like more color, more towards color, less towards gray, or like more red. You know, like in there. Because your hair is definitely not red. She texted me trying to do color picker and somehow turned on private browsing and now can't get rid of it. Oh gosh. I just updated iOS and now my fucking Safari thing is different. It's like something in the corner. So in the corner there's like the little double square. And then on the screen that brings up, then there should be something else in like the other corner, I think, that lets you switch between private and regular. Kiki could probably come help you if you can't figure that out. Yeah, so for anyone who uses an iPhone, iOS 15, they like redid a bunch of stuff in Safari, and I don't like it. Because not even that I'm just not used to it, but you can't click in the same place as you're like making stuff happen to like get things. Though I don't know, it's hard to describe, but I don't like it. The old version was more convenient, better to like do things fast. They hid things that used to be in the right click menu and in your sub menus. Yeah. Pokemon Unite just did the same thing with the redesign when the mobile version came out. It was like mostly good, but then they put a bunch of stuff in sub menus that make it harder to get to now. Not good Windows 11. I'll stick with 10 until they go off. That, yeah, like I hesitate to say that it like works and does the things I want it to, because even now Windows 10 is still a kerfuffle at times. But like I don't want to totally shake things up. And you know, like there's so many pieces and components to OBS and streaming that it's like, imagine how many things might just fucking break on a new version of Windows. I don't want to deal with that. Until someone gives me a compelling reason to upgrade, I'm not going to. Windows 10 sucks, but Windows 11 is miserable to use if you put it on your main PC. What is the qualifier of if you put it on your main PC versus just like any PC? A couple clicks later, one click towards red. How's that? Anything besides, okay, that's kind of what I was thinking you meant. Yeah, like if you're using it for heavy duty stuff and not just real basic, like web browsing, Microsoft Word, that kind of stuff. I want to see what we can figure out with color variation too for like lighter blonde streaks and stuff. Because it's going to be tricky because the hair is obviously like bigger than like individual strands IRL. So if we do like one of these in yellow, it's going to look like weird. But we also can't do like large color shifts within one piece. Why that looks so dark underneath it from certain angles now? Is that because of the highlight? Is that because my shade color is dark? Yes. So we'll want to go a little lighter there, I think. Not that light. Ah, that's worse. Oh, we somehow ended up on black. Yeah, that's not happening. I don't know. I think that's about the right value, but it's really dark. Windows 11 looks like Mac OS, but just as awful as it's always been. I feel like it's not going to like the streaks anymore than the curls. Yeah. What I might do, Mom, as like a stopgap solution, like worst case for the streaks, is similar to what we have, but just lighter. So it wouldn't be wildly different in color, but at least it would give some like variation. That light is good, but maybe a little bit too red. Let's try backing that up a little bit then. I'm gonna just have this again. The fine control sucks in this. It's very hard to just like do slight alterations. Oh, hold on, this isn't. Shit, no, I went back too far. Okay, so there's that. And you can look at that while I see about fussing with a variation. What would be really cool, and maybe make life easier for myself, is if I, instead of having to just like pick lighter colors, could just shift the whole thing up somehow. So like if we take, I'll say like this guy and put him on this color. Oh, is this the glasses one? Should I not have touched that? I mean, it didn't affect the glasses. Well, hold on, let's just make this all black then. And I guess we'll do a new one. And then set you to that. So now if I change the color, we change color. Right, okay. Yeah, Mom, maybe we can, like, do you feel like this is close? We can maybe, if this is close, then yeah, maybe we just fine tune it sometime tomorrow. But some of the higher level stuff, like getting maybe a lighter variant, that I want to try now. What? Okay, it looks like it just flattened that whole thing. Right, so like, if I could just lighten this texture, which yeah, I can probably just do like a white layer. Okay, it's close. She's texting me half the time instead of being in Twitch chat. I don't know why. I guess because she's stuck in private. Oh, okay. Maybe she's stuck in private browsing, but she also needs to stop looking at the screen so much. So yeah, Mom, if you want to like check out because you're not feeling good, that's fine. We can fine tune the color later. Again, the bones and stuff you don't need to be around for because that's just like a tech side kind of thing. This isn't changing it that much though. Like I can pick it out because it's flat, but it's not what we're going for. And doing blending modes with like, oh yeah, texting me because I get it more real time. That makes sense too. Yeah, blending modes with like solid white is like gonna be difficult. So maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree doing it that way, and instead we want to actually just color pick it to be different. So here we would go maybe a little bit back towards yellow and then go lighter. Like this is gonna kind of need to be precise too. It really can't be that different because otherwise it's gonna look super weird. Like they have a few more false small strands overall, make them a bit lighter. It's not going to be just the small strands though that are going to be lighter. Like my thought would be just kind of sprinkle those all throughout and see how that looks. But it would definitely be easy for that to get out of hand and start looking odd. Like actually, the small strands we have so far are all good candidates, except for clipping there. That's where this could get messy. Because the color variation is going to show through instantly with any clipping that happens. But in that case, at least we can just hide it. This one we won't, because it's also on top. But like this one, we could try that. And we can fine tune the color on this later, so don't get like too caught up on if it doesn't look exactly right. Hopefully it's close. Making food, got jump scared by my own reflection. How to know you're a bottom when? I don't know if I want to fully just alternate every other one like this. How dare I? Am I wrong though? Yeah, exactly. Do you need a bell and a collar for yourself so that you don't spook yourself? Yeah, so like it is a little weird having it be like this, like the streaks be this big, but I kind of like the look of it. And actually, like it looks better, I think. Yeah, well, I guess on my both screens of my Mac, it looks about the same. On my Windows monitor, it looks better color-wise. And then we can play with maybe some of these under bits as well. A bell and collar aloe is what I said, like you would put on a pet. Yeah, but some of those are going to be like very big. So I think we need to be in the close hair 1 group for all of those. That I'm going to try to recolor like this. Like you. There, yeah, and then it doesn't show through like a crazy amount. Year 44. Yes, okay. And then I guess these back two. How does that look? Weird. I think that looks okay. We're getting nitpicky. The back doesn't really matter. Maybe I'll just do one of them. It's a little uneven, but whatever. Like she said, some asymmetry isn't bad. The clipping up top is a little more obvious too, but we're not going to be staring at the top of her head from this angle. So yeah, I think that generally works. We can fine tune the color, but that gives us some variation. You know, again, we're approximating. So then let me make sure I get these colors down too. I really don't like that you can't control Z, but once again, that's par for the course. They don't let you do nice things here. Oh, what's she texting me? Oh, just the stuff she already sent, and I didn't open it. So it had alerts still on my messages app. Looking like a combo of real me, 20-something me, inner me, and my anime spirit animal. Good. I'm glad that you're happy with it, because, you know, with the whole curly hair thing, we had to make some compromises, but I'm happy that you're happy. Oh yes, I'm like ready to move on. We'll play around with some more little pokey bits here and there for a bit, and then I'll move on to bones. And then we can put a bow on this. And I can give myself a pat on the back. And then I gotta try to like squeak out some promo kind of stuff. Cause I don't know, like in a perfect world, it would have been nice to be like, to have this done and then be like, hey, like Twitter and TikTok, come see her debut in like a week or something, save the date. But I'm just gonna be like, hey, come see her debut in like a day. Though I feel like people who do that, like do big debuts and stuff, they like amass Twitter, like lots of Twitter followers and stuff ahead of time anyway. And it's not like I have a big Twitter following. TikTok my face one. I know you don't like TikTok, but it is a useful tool. As long as you don't piss them off too much. Because they kind of be piss babies. You haven't? No, I have not. Because I've been really since my last one that did good and blew up. Was that Deltarune meme, and then I did like a sequel to that like a day later, and it got flagged for fucking like minor safety because Chris and Susie are minors, I guess. Which like they were off to the side. It's stupid. It like there were no minors in danger. There were no minors doing anything sexual. It was real dumb. And so that happened, and I was like, all right, that's a good time for me to take a break and also do this because this needs to happen. And then this month has really been me like hitting a wall and not getting much done. So I intend to get back to it once this is done. But then I also have like some Pokemon prep to do for November, so that'll be a thing to take up some time, but I don't think it'll be as much of a hurdle as this, which is good. I guess let's try this group again. TikTok is a platform barely anyone that comes from other types of media understand. YouTubers and streamers all have problems with it. From as small as you to as big as critical. Yeah, it's an enigma, and there's stuff like it depends on how much effort people are putting into it too. But I see like Endo, VTuber Endo, who ultra rare people will know. He has 10K on Twitch, and he has like 300 on TikTok. And I don't know his like frequency stats off the top of my head, but I see like new stuff from him periodically, and it's strange that it is not getting more traction. Just, because you expect if you're doing well on one platform that you would do well on another. So maybe he needs to like up his hashtag game or something, or maybe TikTok is just screwing him, as they do. It's hard to say. But I still, like, I'm not willing to say it's not worth doing. Because I look at what Aaron and Mick and Yoon have done, and TikTok has been a factor with that. And other people, but they're an example that we know personally. I don't know. I'm not. It is the business side of this for me right now. I'm not doing TikToks because I get like a lot of joy out of them. I really just want to use them as a promotional tool right now. Whereas like streaming is the fun thing. Obviously there's work that needs to go on behind the scenes for that to make stream like more interesting and cool, but the most enjoyable part of streaming is just doing the streaming and getting to like play games and hang out with you guys. And art to a degree, but I still have my whole like I don't feel like I'm a good artist thing that I need to work on. With Ultra Rare, I notice a drop off when they do anything besides Genshin. Having a diverse audience seems hard to do with TikTok. That's definitely true. Part of it is being trendy. My things that did well were riding on the back of trends. And same with them. Their biggest blow up from the Stay Dance was when that was big. Being trendy, SMH. I mean, you know, that is historically one of the strengths of our people. That and like club music. I want to get more of a curve in this. I don't want these to just poke straight out. I'm having difficulty doing that, so maybe I need to wildly change the grid. Get like way more nodes up here. And then work on positioning it after that. Because these are not gonna go... Oh, poopy, I don't have mirroring on. Let's... What else have I already moved? Quite a bit. Alright, let's nix this group and do it again. Did I cut myself off through a swear to say poopy? I don't know. Maybe. I wasn't intentionally like self-censoring. I'm fine saying like shit and fucking whatever. Illegal. I don't know, Aloe. I think you might win some hearts and minds if you said fuck every now and then. Gross. Why is that on top? Oh, yeah, see, I guess I need to just be careful about having it on and off because we don't want these little stray hairs to be perfectly mirrored. I used to, it's not a big deal. It's just not a big part of my vocabulary. Like, this is already better. They're not just poking straight out, so I was being dumb and not having the grid in a way that looked good. But now you need to go like way more inside there. You're not clipping. What? That's not what I meant to grab. Why? I don't want you to just go straight forward. Might need to move it again after I do this. And well, now it's also getting more straight pokey. I don't know, I kind of want to like be done with this. I don't want to get too in the weeds with these extra bits of hair, but she's not wrong about them like actually just being a good thing to have. I don't like that though. Maybe it's too thick. I can't de-thicken you now, can I? Oh, I can. You're already 0.3 though. You don't feel like you're 0.3. What is my cross section? It's, I guess, how it's supposed to be. know, like this, the thing with these little extra pokey bits is it, like, these ones on her face were easier because that's essentially like a 2D plane or close to it. I don't have to worry too much about how they look in profile. With the rest of these on like the outside of her hair, I need to consider what they're gonna look like, from like 180-degree angle. So we're getting into like silhouette theory and stuff. So I guess I want this guy to like stick out farther, so that we can see it more at less severe angles. Try like another one over here somewhere. These are all gonna have to be like on separate grids or very individualized grids that probably aren't symmetrical, even though I started out saying I wanted that. I'll maybe just do a couple of these. I don't think I'm gonna go nuts and do a ton. Are difficult to shape. Extra hair bits. I don't even know. I'm affecting this other one, I'm sure. I better do these on separate hair groups. Otherwise, I will do something that I don't like and regret it, and then we'll be like 20 minutes into editing it, and it'll be too late to undo. Make sure I'm in my right group here. And then we'll try that flippy again before I start cramming it inside the head geometry here. And that's kind of curving in a way that I want. Kind of. But now it ended up like way too in the middle of another one. I want to put these in the gaps. I feel like that's gonna just look way better. Back on the topic of just like avoiding clipping. The other part I like about this is that it is sort of a little bit of a visual through line between my model and mom's. Because like I said, that I essentially got the concept from mine, just having little flippy, pokey anime bits coming out. How high? That one goes pretty high. This one needs to go higher. I want it to blend better. Let's actually just do a new piece of hair. And we'll go like way down from up here. That's very tiny now. We're gonna have to bring it out. Push that down. Probably pull that in. There, that's blending decently. But it is not poking out nearly enough. Make some adjustments to that. That one, I guess, I don't know, like you can see it, but it's not really doing any kind of job for the silhouette. Neither of these are. This one is a little when you turn. That one, maybe we'll have it poke a little bit more forward so that it can be. And then, like, yeah, now, you know, now we at least get a bit of that as she's turning her head. I hope this isn't ungodly boring for y'all as I'm just doing the minutia, but I think a lot of you are just kind of hanging out. Anyway. The good news though is that this might be like this the other art streams that I see in maybe the near future are gonna maybe be a little bit less technical art. And more like quote unquote, I was gonna say real art, but traditional art would be a better way of putting that. I would like to maybe do some Pokemon graphics for the Diamond and Pearl thing in November. But probably what that means is like a starting screen, maybe an outfit. I'm hesitant to do like much stuff with my own model because I feel like I'm just gearing up for a change eventually. But I feel like maybe I just do like a fucking hat or something, you know, because half of a Pokemon character's design is just put a hat on them. And then there's a tech component of it that's going to involve some minor layout changes, but I've said before, I want to get like 6 Pokemon along the bottom of the screen that I can use commands to cycle out, because I can't believe that every fucking person who plays Pokemon doesn't do that. And flex those skills, Aloe is generous, because I don't know how many skills I have when it comes to fine arts. But I could... Partly it's a time thing, because I have some cool ideas to do like a 3D scene sort of thing, which would probably be like a Blender thing, but I'm real rusty on Blender and I don't know if I'm going to have time to learn it, because, you know, assuming I finish this up tonight and then I'm going to spend most of the next week doing Halloween stuff with Mama, that takes us through November. Or sorry, through to the beginning of November, and then we have 18 days in which I could prep things. I mean, you're right and you're wrong. Like, yes, there's imposter syndrome, but also my technical art skills are stronger than my fine art skills, which is really all the more reason to work on them. But you know, it's the same thing that I've said before, where it's like intimidating to do it on Twitch. Let's get a guy like right in here. Do you do drawing and stuff though, or music? Well, like I know you do music, but I guess I don't know if you do do any drawing or anything. And I know fine arts encompasses music. I like, you know, you've done the graphic stuff for your starting screen and that kind of thing. I have a drawing tablet. I barely used it. I'd like to get more into it. Yeah. Do you know what Drawpile is? Where it you know, it's loosely, it's a Photoshop drawing program kind of thing, but it's just a bunch of people at once doodling and stuff. I feel like doing that kind of stream sometime would be pretty cool. Really good for just fucking like stupid memes and shitposty kind of stuff, which I am all about that kind of humor. See, you say that, and that's exactly how I feel though. Like, I would not be confident doing that if someone asked me right this moment, because even my doodles would look like shit. So I need to just fucking practice some stuff, and then I could actually do that as a stream thing. Gosh, I feel like maybe I've said Drawpile before, and then you've said this same thing where you're like music Drawpile. I don't know what that would be. I don't know what kind of program would use that, if that exists. I'm guessing you maybe have something in mind. But I would also be really interested in doing that, because that could be like a good teaching tool, I think. And I've mentioned wanting to have like you, Park, Mick, and you and me, like music people, give me a crash course in some music type stuff. You wouldn't. Oh, okay. So right, it wouldn't all be on one program. It would be take the base and then work on it and come back and gather. I've seen people do that with Photoshop. That is something that I could do right this moment. Photoshop, just as like editing images, like the very express original purpose of Photoshop. That's like my strongest skill. So I could totally do that, and that could be, actually, I don't know, anyone else listening, weigh in if you think that would be like a fun thing to do at some point. Like Photoshop battles. I think that could be neat. I'm gonna try to do some of these on the same group. I don't want to get them all separate. Yeah, but there's no way not to. God damn it. I want to make the most brain dead thing I can find, like the stupidest sample we can find, musically speaking. Photoshop battles, but you need more time because my experience is limited. I mean, there's a few ways you could do that. You could do it live and give everybody, I don't know, I'll say maybe half an hour, maybe an hour, depends on like how ambitious you're being, or as maybe more of just a segment. You could be like, hey, here is kind of like some homework, here's like a prompt, everybody like spend however much time you want to doing this. And then when it's stream time, we'll come together and show them off. Oh, that, yeah, that's right. We did the other one. I should do that lower. That's where I have. See, this. Doing this in like 3D gets confusing. That'd be cool for something like subreddits to do, which I used to, but I don't have mod access to. I'd also just need a bigger community to do something like that. Yeah, a lot of this kind of stuff like becomes cooler when you have a bigger group to do it with. Fully agree on that. Why don't have a dumb little nose like that? What are you doing? Hello? Why don't you come like up there? That's better. I don't know, it's, you know, thinking about that kind of stuff is kind of a catch-22, because it's like, I bet that would be cool and draw people in, but it's also like easier to do when you're bigger, so it's like, it's chicken and the egg. Like, do you do it now? Do you wait till later? I don't know. Music draw pile would be just trying to gather a handful of producer streamers for it and arranging a time. Yeah, draw pile I want to do as well. Same thing, it relies on me being more confident like in my art skills. Also, it would help if I just had a fucking better drawing tablet. I could probably borrow Mom's for some things, but hopefully I can find something around Black Friday. That would be great. Why are we this wonked out? Do I have something like really out of line with the rest of it? I can't tell if I have something like out of order. It seems like it's in order. Drawing tablet is the cheapest Wacom Amazon has. From the little bit that I've played with Mom's, it's really nice to be able to draw on the screen itself rather than having to translate that onto your computer. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's you get used to it either way, and obviously screen tablets are gonna be much more expensive. You know, iPads are really even on the cheaper end of that, being more in like the $1,000 space compared to like several $1,000s. If you're getting a fancy one, because if I get one, I'm gonna get a fancy one that's like, again, worth my time. I think I said this with some other tech toy I was talking about recently. Oh, VR. Yeah, I said the same thing. Like, I might as well get good VR so that it lasts me a while, and then I'm not like down the road 2 years later thinking like, oh, now I wish I had bought something that's less doo-doo. Probably a Microsoft Surface. I don't even know if those, I don't know if I even knew those were drawing tablets. Yeah, those are like the little foldy PC things. I guess it makes sense, because yeah, they're touchscreen. Another big thing about iPads is that I really like, is it Procreate? Is that the app? Yeah, Procreate. Like, probably my first exposure to that was I would see Galshir on Twitter doing like some really kind of effortlessly looking cool stuff, and they have a ton of tutorials that you can just like, you can whip out something really cool in a short amount of time. So I really like Procreate. Valve Index for VR, or is that another fucking tablet? Yeah, Valve Index. Oh, I missed a message of yours, I guess. I remember you talking about that in another stream. Oculus is owned by Facebook, so don't touch them. Get a Vive. Yeah, I think, you know, granted, I feel like I haven't seen a lot of people doing VR talk lately. but I think Vive and Index are the two that I hear the most. I want to maybe thicken these a bit. I don't want these all to be so dinky. Kind of defeats the purpose. There's mixed reality headsets, but those are for people with less space or less money. What it like AR? Wouldn't that just be basically an entirely different product at that point? What do I have now? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we've kind of done the front bits. I don't want to go too nuts on this, right? Because it's like I don't want it to look like she has bedhead or something. I think I'll maybe do like 2 more kind of along the bottom. Instead of having sensors around the room, they use cameras on the headset with lights on the controller. Okay, so it's your end product is the same. You're still playing VR games, but the tracking methods are different. It sounds like, if I'm understanding you. These ones might be very easy, because all I really want is to just kind of do that. Yes, which makes the headsets easier with people in smaller spaces. I'm going to be in a relatively small space because my room isn't very big and it's also pretty full. So I suppose that would be something to look at. I haven't gotten far in my research of like what VR might I want. So it's entirely possible that if I look at like the square footage requirements that I maybe like don't meet them. I don't know. I'm sure, Aloe, that I will probably bug you about it at some point and be like, hey, give me your thoughts on this. Maybe I don't want it this far down. Maybe I want it kind of like over here. Yeah, your room sounds like it's pretty full too. I can give thoughts more random things so good. Yeah, but you know, when I've asked you for tech support and opinions on this sort of stuff, I've found your help and feedback valuable. So don't sell yourself too short. You know, it's all like, we all fucking have different skill sets, and you are really probably just more hardware knowledgeable. Bigger room, but you got bigger stuff now, yeah. Yeah, between my bed, couch, gaming cabinet, and desk, that eats up a lot of space, and then I have just sort of an open rectangle in the middle. And I'm real bad with measurements, so I don't know that I'm even going to try to give them, but it's not a lot of extra space. It's fine for just navigating between the different things I have in my room, but for like a VR open space, I don't know. And honestly, I don't know how strict they are with size requirements, you know, like they might recommend something, but as long as you can exist in a space and not bonk onto things, Maybe you're fine? I don't know. I have space at the end of my bed basically for my door, because my bed points towards my door. So I basically have like room for my door to open there, and that's about it. And then that is coming one way, and then from like a 90-degree angle the other way, I have my game cabinet and a subwoofer that came with my speaker system. So there's like a very little gap where you like actually get into my room. Something about this looks shitty now after I moved this end bit. Let's maybe flatten this out more and pull this closer like it was. Maybe because it makes a triangle at the bottom, I don't know. The shading too is just looking real funny because it's like so much darker over here, but that's probably how it's always been. Maybe this is fine. I don't know if I even want to do one on the other side. Don't have room speakers, so I don't have them. So my sound setup, it's not even that great, honestly. I have a sound bar under my TV, which is supposed to like, if you look at my mouse, it's supposed to like shoot out kind of straight and then also like up. So it's supposed to be better acoustically, but like who knows if that actually is true, right? Because of just like shit in my room. And then I have that connects to a subwoofer, which my understanding is that you can kind of point that anywhere in the room to get the effect, unless you're just like pointing it into a corner. And then I have some wireless speakers behind us on the couch. Those are pretty shitty. They were $80, so they were relatively cheap, but I'm not impressed with them. And actually, I don't know. It's a Samsung soundbar. It like is it's the same brand as my TV, so it's supposed to go with it and stuff. I don't know if it has Dolby Atmos. I'm not sure. Single Bluetooth speaker I've never used, but my amp sub, full ranges, and record player in the living room. I think I'm gonna call the hair bits here. Maybe she'll want more. I don't know. I don't want to get too extravagant with these. So then we are on to the bones. And then we're gonna be like inside of wrapping this up. You don't look very bendy. Do you want to bend a little bit more for me, hairpiece? Just not be quite so straight. Bones taste poggers. What are we talking about, Noodles? What kind of bones? There, that's a little better. Human bones. Which kind of human bones, though, Noodles? Are we talking about, like, oh no, human bones? Or are we talking about, like, oh no, human bones? I think I literally just saved and forgot, so I'm gonna do it again so that I know that I did. I meant to, but I don't know if I did. Okay. Some of these are gonna have bones in them already because I tested them. I guess only a couple. And I'll probably just delete those and start fresh. Other than the earrings. The earrings, I think, are good. And you're seeing some large things in there. I really shouldn't even touch them because I don't want to break them. If I yeah, so I just, if for anyone who cares, I can actually show you what I mean by that. So the earrings themselves are ring shaped, and so when I try to put bones in them, it thinks that I want to like follow the loop of the ring, which I don't. I want them to, you know, dangle and have gravity. So what I did is I have, you can kind of see here, I have the ring itself, and then I have like an invisible hairpiece that, you know, is taller. So it's using the bones on those to give the earrings like the actual motion that I want. Because the other version, using like the ring shape of the earring, like, you know, it's like a tentacle uncurling or something. Like imagine the ring uncurling, and that's the motion that it comes up with, which is not correct at all. But then you can see as I move them, you know, it's janky and wiggly because it's in here, but they act how earrings are. They're like attached to her lobes, and then they wiggle around. And the hair will be straightforward because it's all just hanging from her head. Maybe the little flippy bits we just added will be a little bit special, but those shouldn't be too hard. It's going to be like fine-tuning settings that I think look nice. But I think we also probably want to start from like the bottom up. Some of it, like the close hair, I don't think is going to move at all, so it won't have bones. Which would be, well, you know, though it may want some very slight bones. I know the back scalp, that will not have any. This like weird little samurai thing I've done, so that's going to be boneless. The glasses are also going to be boneless. Those are just going to be on her face and they don't move. Close hair, though, probably is a bit... How did I end up with 3 again? I guess that I split up or something. And we'll probably just do this in... I guess I can try it in a whole group. We'll see. I'm not like super experienced with bones because I think my hair, again, because it was like ultimately built off of the existing VRoid stuff, maybe it already had bones. I don't fully remember, but I didn't, you know, you can see when I move it, it's not like, it's not crazy. It doesn't move a ton. My flippy in the front moves quite a bit, and then the rest of it is a little bit more static. And I might change that up eventually, but for right now, that's, I think, kind of what I want for her too. Because she has, you know, she has a lot of hair, so if I have it flying all over the place, that's going to be a mess. Let's go ahead and generate a bone group. That... What the fuck? Why did that happen? Let's go back. Why would it do anything to my glasses when I didn't have them selected? Give me one bone group? What the fuck is happening? What? We may need to close and relaunch this or something. Or maybe I'll just do the method where I select these all individually and then maybe it won't yell at me. No, it is somehow breaking shit. Fuck, alright. Let's close it, because I saved like a good boy. So we can do that. Yeah, you know, at a glance with these tiny little thumbnails, the lighter hair with the variation does look a lot more like her than the backup on the dark one. Or the dark one on the backup. Looks way better without lighting too. It's almost like she knew what she was talking about with her own goddamn hair. Okay. Delete those old bone groups. And create a new bone group. And go. I don't like that it's taking that long. That seems dangerous. Welcome back, my dear. What the fuck, it did it again. This just made, like, bone groups of everything, which is not what I asked for. Oh, maybe I'm pressing the wrong fucking button. I'm using generate down here. I probably need to be hitting create bone group. Yeah, okay. That was me being a dum-dum. My bad. Yeah, what it does, Aloe, is it'll just like assign different colors to stuff here so that you can tell like what it is easier at a glance. So this is what happens if I do only one bone group for this, which is maybe not gonna be what I want. Like that kind of seems like a bad idea. I kind of want to, you know, it'd be great if I could not do a million bone groups. But you can see by default this is moving around way too much and affecting things in a bad way. So we probably need to do like separate bones for like every hair piece or something. Which, goddamn, that's gonna be a lot. Or, you know, at least like in a couple pieces together. So like, well, I don't know. These are so big that it almost makes sense to just have them all be separate. I don't know if I want this one moving at all, though. Get ready for me naming a million things. Oh my god, that's not the one I clicked. How hard is this? Naming layer? No, I mean like naming layers. I don't mean vocally. Earring on left. No, I didn't touch the earrings. I'm very like nervous about doing this the wrong way because we know VC Face is like such a resource suck as it is. And the idea of adding tons and tons and tons of bones seems dangerous. So like maybe I'll double up on some of these. You know, especially because as we're getting closer to the back, it's going to be less important. In theory, I don't know if that's correct because as motion happens, that's going to like appear more visibly in the front. I can't just ignore the back. I do have a beefy PC. It's the thing we've talked about where like how much can you trust like an unoptimized program? And I hate this shit too. It's like hanging out here now and that worries me and makes me feel like something is going wrong. Did you change something because the stream hasn't crashed in a while? I have noticed that too, and I didn't want to speak it because knock on wood, but since we're talking about it, I did like some minor tweaks to the encoding settings that I think have helped. But like nothing huge, no. Part of it's been luck. Like these art streams, for example, there's not a lot changing on screen at once compared to a game where like if I'm rotating a camera around, it's like, hey, why don't you reload like everything that's happening visually, basically. So, and then what else? Like Pokemon Unite, you know, it's a fixed camera angle. What else have I played recently? Hyrule Warriors would definitely be a candidate for like everything moving. But that's also a potato game, so yeah, I don't know. But I think part of it's just been luck, honestly. Okay, I don't like that these are hanging out that far. That isn't a thing that should be happening. So why is it? I can't manually move these nodes around, can I? I don't know. Maybe my settings are just the default settings are bad, but like when I click on it, it goes back down. I don't fucking understand that. Maybe I want to like copy from my avatar again because I have no idea what these values should be. Other than just, you know, the general understanding. Like the more fixed point it is, the less it's going to move. The more stiff it is, the less it's going to move. The more gravity there is, the more it's going to hang. Are we ever going to see your original avatar? I've thought about like when I get redeems set up, like making that a redeem just for, you know, people who want to, but my thought would be that like at some point I want to get off of this pink one onto something that's more quote unquote like normal and true to life again, but more interesting than my original. Now this is just hanging out, but at a lower point. needs to be on brand. I mean, it has to be naked. I mean, you only see me from the top up, so we could totally have a naked avatar redeem. You just wouldn't see anything saucy. Okay. I know this is the underlayer, but I'm very nervous about the clipping looking at this. Redeem ball picks. I'm gonna have to get to like a way bigger level for like any kind of IRL redeem. Okay. We're getting nowhere fast just randomly picking values, so I'm gonna go look at mine and get some kind of idea of what we need. Wasn't implying you show them on stream. Yeah, but like, give me an example of someone who does that though. Redeem something for like a fucking saucy DM. That's a stretch. I know you want that, but you haven't done that on your own stream. That's what I meant. Doesn't need to be redeemed on my stream. I'm very easy, I know. I feel like at any time I could open a Pandora's box with you. Yeah, for any of you like newer bakas hanging out lurking in stream, this is like my OG avatar, which is just a color swap in a hoodie. Not too different from what we have now, but a little bit more boring IMO. What I mean, Aloe, is that like if I wanted to get saucy with you, that is a thing that could just happen at a drop of a hat, and I feel like you would be down. Can we select a group here? Goddamn. So fixed point. I have 0 gravity on any of these. I would, probably not a good thing, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's a move that either of us needs to be making right now. So like 0.8 and 0.4. Also only 1 bone. For probably almost all of these. I bet my flippy up front has more than 1 bone, but that's probably it. It's kind of cool, right? I don't think that would be what I want for like default, but it's sort of neat to look at, yeah. Although I have thought about that for Pride Month, like, you know, I have all the different color variations, but then also just having like one fucking like rainbow clown version. I guess I still only do have 1 bone on my flippy too. And then the armpits fucking clip on the hoodie because it's somehow not made for that. That's driven me nuts when I have tried to get like poses of it. I'm back on design. I want to get to bone. That's never not been an issue. What, the hoodie clipping? We wouldn't see it on stream because my arms don't move. But yes, that's just been how it's been, and it, like you said, hasn't. It's just been in the background, but it's never come up because we don't have arm motion, which That's another toy I'd like to spend money on. Get like Elite Motion or something similar. People on Twitter said there's actually some other thing that you should get that's like better tracking than Elite Motion, but I don't remember the name. Okay, well, I think I kind of have a rough idea of at least what works for mine, so I'll see if we can apply that to Mama. Why does this look asymmetrical? Because of the fucking bones. Goddamn, that's terrible. Okay, so first of all, what if we just do one bone? Does that immediately fix things? Yeah, it does. But can I do more bones? If we try like 0.4, 0.8, 0 gravity. Yes. Okay. You saw the lead motion at CEX and you know a VTuber with one. Yeah, like how is that already way better? That's crazy because I feel like that wasn't so much off from the settings I had. I sneezed, but I muted it. So you sneeze porn fetishists out there can't get me. I did not give her boob physics. The boob physics were built in. I had postulated before if that was going to be a thing, and I wasn't sure. But turns out they came for free. That's not, I can't like, as far as I know, I can't control it. I don't see where there was like a slider for that or stuff, because I assume it's just part of the bones in the body, which you don't see in here. If I put this in Unity, I can like see that. We probably need more gravity too. Fetish for sneezing, I hope isn't a real thing. Yes, it is a totally real thing. What are you talking about? Of course it's a real thing. Let me see. I want it like this. The undercarriage hair here needs to be a lot more stiff. Which probably means I need to work on the stiffness more. Put that up to maybe like a 0.8. Fetish for USB extension cables? Probably, yeah. Wait, am I even doing the hair that I think I'm doing? I'm not. Yeah, I'm doing this hair. What a brainchild I am. Let's just look at this. Go back to 0.8, 0.4. Anyway, yeah, you know, people probably want to get tied up, so there's that. Yeah, this is more what I want, because the top really shouldn't be moving. The bottom little bits should be, because that's what you see. That's a whole different thing. Well, okay, but like, what, when you say fetish for USB extension cables, what does that mean? Like, just, you see a cable and you nut? Or like, you do something with the cable? Also, this definitely doesn't need 4 bones if it's only the bottom that's moving. I think 1 or 2. What does the fetish for sneezing imply? I mean, I don't have it, so I can't talk from experience, but like, some people, I guess like the noise, right? Like, I don't know what else it would be. It's hard to I wish the motion in here was better. It's hard to tell how many bones is the right amount of bones. This is fuck. What the fuck is the TikTok thing that all the ultra rare kids are saying now? Like, this is a bones day. If I knew for sure we were getting to bones, I should have named the stream like this is a bones day stream, which I probably could have done because I was expecting that we would get through this all tonight. What does that even mean? There is a guy with a dog, and I think the dog's name is Bones. And if Bones is like, if Bones has energy and is like ready to take on the day, it's a Bones day. Something like if he has bones in his body, kind of, you know, like if he's up and moving, it's something like that. The ultra kids are probably gonna like yell at me and call me a boomer and say I got it wrong, but I think it's something like that. Just the right moment. This is a bones day. Are you drifting in and out of sleep, mother? I think I've explained to you before what bones is, right? It's like the invisible shit inside of a model that like makes stuff move. So we're putting that on your hair so that your hair can like, you know, wiggle around and stuff and not be like a complete static helmet. You know, so this is just the undermost layer, and the motion is real shitty, but you can see now that like moves around as you move your head. We'll do maybe like a first pass, and then maybe I'll test it on stream. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see how long this goes, but I think with mine, I probably did like a couple different versions where I like did some bones, and I was like, oh wait, I don't like this. I'm gonna go back and adjust it more. And I expect that I'll do that here because your hair will be a learning experience. Because the physics are going to be different. I'll want them to be different because mine is like mostly stays in place with like the anime pointiness and stuff. And then it, you know, wiggles a little. Yours, I feel like we want to be maybe a little bit more realistic physics because it's a little bit more realistic style. These two could maybe be a thing together. I'm also trying to like not go overboard here so that it doesn't crash VC face or anything like that. Or a wide IO again. Like I'm hoping that we can just be like up and running with this immediately. But I don't know. I haven't really fully tested our dual setup, so worst case, you just get the camera and then I get to be a PNG or something. Right, yeah, so that's what I was just touching on. I got ahead of you just slightly on that, but my plan is to use one of us on camera as normal, and then one of us via phone capture, which then streams to an app on the PC called WideIO. And we don't have Face ID, so it's not going to be like that level, but it can do some like basic, you know, like turn the head a little bit, go like ba 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 with your mouth. We'll find out very quickly how much I like that, and then if I feel like it's really bad, then that might prompt me to like fucking drop money on a second camera or something. We'll see. Although the problem with that is like I don't know how to run two instances of the same program, VC Face and 310A. I don't know. The motion in 310A just feels like shit to me. I haven't played with it very long, but it didn't seem to want to like look good at all. There's probably a way to do it, I'm sure. What I would really like is if I could just run VC Face twice. And I bet there's a way to do that. But I don't know how. And I also don't know if that is going to be like too much for my computer. You can with the VM virtual machine? Like, what does that mean? Do I have to like run something majorly different for Windows, or can I just like, or is that more like a program I can run? You know what, actually, too, as I'm worrying about like there being a million bone groups, when we hopped in to look at my avatar a minute ago, there were a million bone groups. So that part isn't going to be too different, I guess. If I discover that like, oh, I don't like these grouped together, or we need more bone nodes or something. Run VC face into virtual machines, so then you have 2 instances of it. I still don't fully know what that means. How many, I need to go back and look at this. How many close hair pieces do I have? Virtual machine runs VC face and so is your PC self. So, okay, so it's I have my PC just fucking on like normal, and then you're talking about like the virtual machine would be like some kind of a program or something. OpenGL might be an issue, so capturing from a laptop or something might be a better idea. I had that thought too, that we could just like run it off my Mac, but I don't know if I can get my Mac and a game as a capture at the same time. This seems like more hair pieces than we fucking need. Why do I have 3 of these? Well, whatever. I guess, yeah, just like 3 layers of under. Anyway, just again, because like I've spent so much time like getting this ready, and I want to just get on to doing stuff with her, that if she has to use the camera and I'm a PNG for a little bit, that's okay. I can live with that. We can manage that. And then if we need a little bit of extra time to get something a little bit better up and running, we can take that time and it'll be okay. You could run VC Face on the Mac and then screen share it via Discord. I could do that, you're right. Yeah, as long as that isn't laggy for some reason, but I've had good luck. OBS Ninja has been weird, but I've had good luck with Discord screen sharing. In terms of like the quality not being shitty. These I'm probably going to do a bunch separately because they're like pointing more. Probably the best play then. Seems like a scenario that would work the best. I think you are right. But, you know, I have to commit to dropping another $100 on a webcam, which ultimately, not to be fucking Mr. Moneybags, like that's not that big of a deal. So, like, whatever, but yeah, we'll see. Does the Mac not have its own webcam? I guess you're right, it does, but I haven't tested it for tracking yet. The Logitech one I bought was like this is the one that streamers recommend, you know, if you're not doing like Face ID or something. So you're right that it's worth testing, but I don't necessarily have great confidence in it. I got something like that. I don't remember exactly which version I got. It might have been like C900 or something instead of 920, but I'm pretty sure it was like a C9 something. I feel like this will maybe be faster if I just go through and click and create bone groups and then apply my settings after. This, you know, I'm assuming that the bones are an easier part of this, but I feel like I may learn that there's like a whole lot of mess going on here at the end, because once we take all of these overlapping layers and put them in motion, like, who knows what the hell is going to happen. 920, 920 Pro, 920E, 930, 930E. I might have gotten a 920 then. I don't know. At the time, that was the determination I made, that like for like quality and price and people just being like, yeah, this works for VTubing. That's the option I ended up coming up with. You know, because like I feel like I was looking at price points of maybe like $80 to like $120, and then it's like, within that price range, is it worth being like mad about like $20-30 or something? And I'm like, no, I'll just get whatever I feel like is best. Sometimes I'm willing to, just for like simplicity and ease of mind, like spend a little bit more. You know, Apple in a nutshell. Not that that means I am or should be frivolous with money, but sometimes it's nice to just get something that you know is gonna work. Look at this mess. Goddamn. Problem with buying something that's cheap but decent, then spending far too much time optimizing it to work like a more expensive product. Yeah. I can see that as the other side of the coin. That also assumes you're able to do that, and I feel like, again, you have more hardware ability than I do. So I would probably be of the inclination of like, maybe I'll spend a little bit more and get something that just works. What hairpiece is this even? Is this the very back? Yes, okay. We had one more. You know what though, Al? Like, circling back to does the Mac have a webcam thing? That's not going to be usable. It's not going to be pointed anywhere that it can like get a good face capture of her, because we're all the way over on the couch, not like sitting at my desk. So we probably do need like a second mobile webcam. But with that said, there's also, you know, I've been considering, like, do I get a phone for Face ID? If I get a phone for Face ID, then we maybe just use my existing webcam as the second webcam, right? Rather than buying, I mean, you know, like, maybe fucking years down the road, I bet we'll both have Face ID, but I don't think we're planning on buying 2 new iPhones anytime soon, because I'm the only, like, we're all good on our phones. I just want one for Face ID. 2 for Face ID seems excessive, even if she is going to be on stream a lot. Reading that's getting cut off. Oh well. I'm just looking at naming stuff. Okay, Bangoos. Do I want you to be in 2 pieces? Probably, right? Still trying to get Windows Hello tracking to work with it because it's so much cheaper than Face ID. What is that? What hardware does that rely on? And how many bones do I want for this? Maybe we'll try 4. I don't think we want my fixed point to be nearly as low though, so we'll try 4 and 4. And then we'll see how that looks. Yeah, see, this stuff is going to be tough because I don't know how much I want this to move. Same thing as Face ID, IR cameras, my laptop hasn't built in. Okay, so it's like whatever camera source, I guess, with IR, and then the back end is just like better tech. Let's maybe try 0.5. I don't know, this is gonna be tough. I'm very sus of this. Let's go 0.65. When you strip it down there, it connects, but way better. Let's start with this. I wanna maybe get like a more complete picture before I get into the minutia of all the different values here, and then also test it in VC Face because the motion in here, like I've said, is shit and hardly representative of our final product. Some of that's going to happen off stream. Wait a minute and go to bed. It's 11:50. I want to get this done tonight, so we're gonna at least finish the bones. It's not like I'm not up till like 2 in the morning anyway. This weekend I got sleep though. I slept in till like your stream yesterday and today, which is like 1 p.m. for me. So I'm you know, granted my sleep, like my tank as a whole is still probably not that full, but this weekend I haven't been feeling like I'm gonna fall over. I'm sure tomorrow morning I probably will, but that's a problem for Morning Joe. Evening Joe needs to get this shit done so that we can finally have spooky mommy time. Sleep is a thing you can catch up on over the weekend to recover what you lost during the week. Well, really, right, this isn't sleep I've lost during the week, this is sleep I've lost during like the last 7 months. But like I'm on a roll. I'm not gonna stop right now, Aloe. It's so hard to get myself to sit down and do this that I'm gonna get this shit done since I'm sitting and doing it. This stuff probably should not move much. If at all. I feel like maybe this shouldn't move at all. Neither should Bangs 3. And then those last little bits on Close Hair 1 should not. Front top, that stuff is gonna move. once, well, I don't know, because I feel, you know, as soon as I get done with this, it's like, then I need to get back on the horse with promo, and that usually involves me staying up late and like working on a TikTok after stream or something. So I don't know when I'm gonna sleep. We'll see. But at a bare minimum, we're getting like, really, like, bare minimum, we're getting a rough draft of the bones done. And then if I need to fine tune some color and bone values tomorrow, I can probably find some time to squeeze that in. But I also probably need to stay up and do a little bit of promo prep after stream. Because it seems like a real wasted opportunity to just not try to do the debut thing with her, even if it's just like 24 hours notice. Because people, I don't know, maybe like I said, it's a Twitter follow thing and I'm dumb and it's not going to matter or do anything, but I need to at least try. That's how growth is going to happen, is like putting myself out there and trying things until something sticks. What if I said I was in your bed? Then I would probably be more inclined to spend more time in bed. I feel like this is still moving a lot. It's like twitching pretty far sometimes. So yeah, Aloe, if you want me to get sleep, maybe you need to get your little peach over here. My bed is bigger though. That is true from the sounds of it. I should probably... Oh, shitty that it closes it every time. But I should probably do what I was doing and just make a bunch of them. And then, like, name them en masse later. We're getting closer, though, because we're on this, like, top layer stuff. And then I don't even know if the little stray hairs are going to move very much. Maybe a little, the ones like on the silhouette of her hair. How many are in here though? I feel like we're hitting all of them like earlier than we should be. I guess some of them are out of order. There's some in the middle that we haven't done yet. This part is just tedious though, getting bones for all of these little individual bits, naming all of them, doing values for all of them. Hair is just complicated. I imagine, like, unless you're doing some kind of material simulation, most models probably just use hair bones. And that's gotta be, like, one of the most tedious parts of the model, probably. Probably less for, like, guys with short hair. Like, a Naruto. like literally Naruto, not just any character from Naruto, but you know, because his hair is kind of like Bart Simpson-y, and it's not gonna like move around that much most of the time. Maybe like when he has his headband down and it's like an extreme close-up or something. Then you'd have like some little bits kind of on the front that would wiggle around or something. Okay, almost done with all fucking 16 of those. And then we just gotta put values in. That nice little 0.65 that I'm probably gonna put in VC face and then be like, ew, that's terrible, let's do something else. I feel like it's getting slower now too, that I'm adding a bunch of them. Oh shit, that isn't even... It was a comma. Wasn't even taking that value. I'm jumping around. I should really make sure that I'm getting everything. I'm doing it again. Let's go from 4 to 5 properly. Okay, 5 is good. I think that's all of them up through 5, and then I'll just go down the rest. So we'll probably be wrapping up soonish. I don't even know if I want to like test this live in VC face. It would be easier to just fuss with that later. So I think we're gonna get like a rough draft of the bones here and then call it a stream, and then I'll do whatever little bit of extra fine tuning needs to happen before tomorrow night. You better go to bed after this. No, I have stuff to do still. There's too much to do, Aloe. You're stuff, but you're not here. You're not in doable range. My DMs are open, yeah, but that's not quite the same. Also, we literally both just said earlier that we shouldn't do that. So, you know, referencing back to that. Not until the meetup, yeah. Right. The problem with all of this and the way that this may be done quickly or not is that I may discover that this all looks like really bad. Like it's not just where I need to just adjust some values. It may just like look terrible, and then I need to like go back to the drawing board with bones and maybe like group shit in a certain way or something. I'm hoping that I can just do these groups where like some of the under stuff is together, most of the top stuff is individual, and I hope that'll be fine. And I'm not confident, but I think it will, because again, even though I'm gonna have more realistic physics because her hair is more realistic, I'm not gonna have it be swinging all over the place. It still should ultimately be like a somewhat slight motion. And so I hope just by the nature of that, it saves me from having to spend a long time reconfiguring this, because honestly, just because VRoid is shitty, it takes a long time to go through and do however many clicks per thing. But it's all necessary, because we gotta process it, we gotta name it so I can fucking deal with things later, and then we gotta make the values happen. Also, Mr. Go to Bed, you're up pretty late yourself. For a twink who said he was tired at the end of his stream hours ago. This is normal for me. Same on my end. You just get to have more hours of sleep than I do. Tired when I got here, but my energy is back. Am I energizing you with good vibes? No comment. Am I actually? Is like lo-fi hairstyle music and me just droning on about art shit recharging you somehow? Somehow. Well, you know, cool. I could do worse than that. I don't know. I mean, you say you like the art stream, so I guess being entertained can maybe do that for you if it's not, you know, because also sometimes it's like you can read a book or watch a thing and it can like put you to sleep, and I feel like this would maybe be one of those times, but somehow it's having the opposite effect. I don't know. Maybe you're just excited for this story arc to be over and for me to move on to new things. Yeah, agreed. Definitely chill vibes. And like honestly, because this has mostly been just kind of like diligent getting through stuff kind of work, this stream specifically, because I haven't been like, not like earlier on when I was like pulling my hair out trying to figure out the hair. This has mostly been like, I have it kind of done, now I just need to do it, get it to the point of completion. Wait a minute. Oh, yep. Okay, never mind. What about this? That's what I wanted. I suppose I did this over. I thought that was my number 2. I guess that was number 3. Yeah, we might be able to do co-streams more often. We won't end up annoying other people by talking nonstop. E.g. Aaron. We haven't done that for a while though, because you have not been in his streams recently that I've seen. Although now I'm like, I'm getting that with like Park in Ultra Rare stream where people are like, oh my god, get a room. When we played Overwatch with him. Yeah. Okay, right. So now we have all of these individual ones, and these are our last 5 pieces. Does it just keep the name if I do the whole thing? No, it does not. I don't get a chance to watch Aaron's streams because he starts at the worst times. Yeah, I think he said he was gonna maybe like this week move an hour earlier, so he'd be starting right about when Mick and Yoon end, instead of having that hour gap in there, which is nice for me because I do end up late sometimes working on stuff, but I usually, or rather, I rarely, as in maybe once or twice, I've made it through the entirety of one of his late night streams and I've been up like way too late. So now I'll be able to just be around for those a little bit more. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that even varies, you know, like with Mick and Yoon, you know, I prefer them like chatting and doing memes and stuff probably to them playing games most of the time because I'm not as into the games they're playing, so I get less enjoyment out of that, and I more just prefer seeing like them doing their stuff. You know, if I'm playing with them, like if it's Among Us or something, I've hopped in to do a few of those at points. Like that can be fun. Side straight 1. What fucking piece of hair is this? All the way over there. What? I have no idea what piece of hair that is. It's this guy. So how the fuck did it end up all the way over there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so the... Squeeze me. That one makes sense. That one makes sense too. That one's that one, yep. Yep, and then this one is just fucked up and weird. Oh, I have extra shit in there somehow. Let's undo that. Is that true out here? No. So I just accidentally selected something. That's annoying because now it's going to be out of order. Oh well. Not about to get that fussy. The naming conventions make sense, and that's the important part. Now how much do I want these to move? These can probably go back to 2s and 0.8s. They don't need to move that much. So then we'll get these wrapped up in the next few seconds, and then we'll take a peek at this as a complete picture in the shitty animation motion things in the camera exporter tab and see if I think this at all is going to be usable. Still won't really be a great indication of it, but it's the best we can do. And I didn't save through any of that, so let's give it a save now. I guess I managed to get in a pretty good sitting position though, because I've hardly moved and I'm not terribly uncomfortable. So that's a positive thing. Actually, and I was even a little bit coming into this, like I said, with my neck. But I'm doing okay. I mean, I have a pillow behind my neck, so there's that. I can't tell if this is slower or not. This kind of seems like what I'm expecting. You know, it's mostly maintaining its shape, but it's wiggling around a little bit. It's really hard to tell because this is not doing us favors. I can try some other animations too. You know, like this is just kind of a turning sort of thing. I don't know. I guess maybe that's enough. We might just call it there. Because again, I'm not going to do all the fine tuning right now on stream. Yeah. Let me, like, what is my checklist for this? I had hair, color, and bones, and we did hair, color, and bones. Yeah, so I feel like, you know, this is like the 99% complete version of Mama's model. Finally did it, finally got there. That feels good. Still got, I think, like I said, plenty to do off stream though, unfortunately. So let me maybe see who is submissive and rateable. And I can drop you kiddos off and start like finishing up some shit and work my way to bed. And then, fingers crossed, we will be in a position to do the promised fun thing tomorrow. And then we'll have like a week of that. And then I might even just eat into November a little bit because fuck time, I can do what I want. And then probably bring it back for like a Nightmare Before Christmas event, which will just be another good excuse for me to have her do more scary stuff, because I think that'll be fun. And I think you guys will like that, and I think I will like that. I don't know if she'll like it, but she'll do it. Because she's a real sweetie. Okie doke. Who are my raid bakas tonight? No one is on, great. Cool. That's helpful. Anybody, any lurky bakas in chat have any raid suggestions? Because oh, and she's just been frozen because I've been on my other monitor. I'm gonna see who I can find, but you know, we'll just grab somebody. Usually I try to find VTubers at least, you know, so I have that like through line. Twitch, it would be nice if Twitch would like let you sort more easily, so I could, you know, sort like lower viewers to higher viewers and not just always see like people with fucking thousands of live viewers, because that doesn't really help me. Okay, here's someone called VTuber Nemu, and their numbers are not intimidatingly large. They're doing some kind of talk show or something with a few friends, it looks like. So I'll get that queued up and I'll drop you guys off over there. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. And hopefully I have a fun little announcement for you guys tomorrow. So stay tuned and have a good evening or morning or whatever if you're Aloe. Yeah, you said 6 a.m., right? Yeah, morning. Anyway, bye guys.